Okay, we back. Are we good? I don't know if anybody's here. A little longer than I wanted it to. Seems to be okay. That seems to be okay. Alright, I just need to know if the audio is fixed now.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
What did the fish say when he swam into a wall? I don't know. What did he say? Damn. Ah, that's a good one. That's a good one. There's some that I could say, but they're not stream safe, so I'd rather not.
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign
Let me get this
realm.
back on windowed. So how's the audio?
Done.
The audio's still poop. Okay. Sorry about that. Good lord. Y'all still hanging out in Serena's world? Why does that say that? Okay, that's weird. Whatever on that one. Let's see. Got this weird message popping up. Trying to look at it.
Right now, get up. Go stick it in the. Take the plug off. Take the plug off.
That seems to be fine.
Plug needs.
I'll ignore that. We ain't gonna worry about that right now. What's Yehoda's favorite type of car? Let's see. What is her favorite type of car? Well, for one, cars don't really exist in oh, a Toyota. I got you. I got you. Yeah. Okay. What do the people of Samara say after saying a joke from Sino? Well, I would imagine they just groan most of the time. The general maha mantra. These are great. What's the most powerful superhero in Sumeru? Aranara Batman. Do Moavika and Raiden Shogun have in common? Well, they both love Raiden. That's good. That's good. I like that. Why do you never see Pulcinella on the battlefield? Because he always chickens out. Ah, I get it. Because he's the rooster. I got it. What did Luke say to Kaya when he dropped his ice cream? Cry about it. Okay. I got a chuckle out of me. What do you call a motion sick hilichurl? A hilly a hilly churl. A hilly hurl. A hilly hurl. I got it. I got it. A hilly hurl. What is Wanderer's favorite dessert? Scaramouche. Scaramouche. Do you think Clee enjoyed her birthday party at Starfell Lake? Oh, I'm sure she had a blast. That's great. Knock knock. Timmy, who's there? Not your dad. Oh. That's tough. That's tough. What did Acheron say on Valentine's Day? I was wondering if we were going to get some Star Rail action in here too. I weep for the discarded. That's great. That's awesome. Y'all got some funny stuff, man. Hey, y'all want to know something about pyro characters? They never need heaters. That's probably a groaner. What's an Aranara's favorite food? Carbonara pasta with marinara sauce. That's a Sino joke if you've ever heard it. Where does trees go to learn? Elementary school. Okay, okay. Oh, and another thing, chat. Another thing, chat. Since we were talking about pyro characters, cryo characters are always cool under pressure. What do you call a snake that's 3.14 centimeters long? A python. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness. Who do y'all want me to join up on? That's some funny stuff, though. How does Alice? Okay, now, which Alice? Which Alice? Okay. I don't know. How does she say Merry Christmas? Feliz Navidad. Join Zeph. I. Wait. No. Wrong one. I'm in the wrong one. I'm in the wrong one. In the wrong one, I think. No, I'm in the right one. I picked the right one. There's another Zeph on my friends list, and I'm not sure who it is.
Last time I tried to pet Ashrew, a little fluffball ran away. Someone's not getting their dried fish today.
Okay, show you? Okay. This one right here. Right below you, they have a Flynn's. You want me to check the information?
Come on, let's hit the town. I'll show you someplace fun. But keep it quiet, yeah?
I used to
Mum's
take
the
long
word.
walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
I'll just go with this. Let's see if they. We'll see if they respond. I am planning to attach a keyboard to the PS5 because I have heard that you can do that for typing. So
Last time I
I've
tried
got
to
an
pet
extra
Ashrew,
wired keyboard around here
fluffball ran
somewhere.
away. Someone's not getting their dried fish today.
Make typing a little bit easier.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one
Oh, I
first
forgot to claim
cultivates
these.
the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shining
No.
at the slightest touch.
No, they don't. I know this is painful.
Come on, let's hit the town. I'll show you someplace fun. But keep it quiet, yeah? Mum's the word.
You want Varka? Who is calling me?
Mathematics is the foundation of all things.
Ah,
If you're
spam
interested, I can
number.
teach you some arithmetic.
Want to hear my ringtone?
First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
Oh, it ain't gonna go through, is it? Oh, yeah. No.
Last time I tried
Y'all
to
can't hear
pet
it anyway.
Ashrew, a little fluffball ran away.
It's
Someone's
Hootal's
not getting
theme
their
song.
dried fish today.
You want to go make food? Yeah, it should be. What am I gathering again? Oh no! It ate my brain. I'm just gonna grab just enough. Well, I got Bina in my party too, so it shouldn't be a problem. But you only have access to one character, trying to it makes it a little hard. But it didn't help that I was trying to use Chi-Chi to find the stuff. But if I had my boy Flynn's out, he would have done just fine. Next to Zabai, which we're getting Zabai built up, Flynn's is probably my highest DPS as far as damage output right now. I go in a domain with him and I'm like dropping them in 20 seconds.
3 moons converge.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Smite the dust! Smite the dust!
Flame. A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Without further ado, divine light, shield them!
I like how you have to use Geo to break them, but then they still stay immune though.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Be cleansed! Divine light, shield them! Smite the dust!
Yeah, our I was not expecting the little power outage bit to happen. I'm gonna have to splice the videos together, odds together for one. Oh. Yeah, over here, over there.
Arrogant and presumptuous!
Really? A boar just came out of nowhere and attacked me. Must really want to, you know, become dinner very fast. Geo slime there, but is there anything else there? Let's go up here. Now. Alright, how many more do I need? 5 more. This might be it right here. Let's go craft your stuff. Need gold. And we need 19 of those.
As an Adeptus, I must fulfill my duty. The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm. As an Adeptus, I must fulfill my duty. The spirit returns to its dwelling. The moon waxes and wanes. I see.
Yeah, man, she's 90. Purples. 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 Okay, we don't need anything else for Zabai. It's not what I wanted to open. Alright, let's see what we can find. I want to get the wings from Nodcry for her. I think they would look pretty on her. Don't y'all? Let me show you what I mean. Ah. I mean, I know it don't quite match the color scheme. Maybe these ones would be better. Or maybe this one. Probably that one would look the best, I guess. I could put these ones on her.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous. But unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at
No,
the
those are
smallest
meant
touch.
for Vina. Essentially, anyway. Oh.
Without further ado, the sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Advance!
Be cleansed!
I'm ready.
No, nah. Forget that. It's over there. Oh, it's over here too. This dude chasing me down for real. Seems like he's given up. Went back from whence he came. I mean collection complete. Collection's not complete. You nuts. We're all a little nutty, like Zeffy said earlier. Oh, no, 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 no. Here, I think if I can get my up here without falling. No! Let me up! Let me up! Let me up! Let me up! That ain't working. All right, let's just teleport. Make it a little harder on ourselves than what it has to be. Where are we at? A fun little fact for y'all too, chat, is when I first started playing Genshin, I didn't play it on mobile. That's a fun little fact for y'all. When I started playing Genshin, it's because I became a PS5 owner and it was advertised on the store page, and my daughter had already been playing it, so that I took an interest in it as well. But I started on PlayStation, then just made an account afterwards so I could play it. I could play it on both mobile and PC. Let's see. Where's the other one? The other one's over here, yes. Over there. It's over there.
Forest.
Oh my goodness. That's right, I used Wanderer over here. Let me do a swap.
Oh,
The wind rises.
not hard. Thanks, Anna.
You don't say. I thought it would be super cold. Well. Yeah, I kind of forgot these were a thing.
Behold.
Let's see.
Let's get down to business.
Let's get down to business and defeat the Huns. What's up, Lunar? How you doing, man?
Squall and fury.
You're free of the sickness. So finally, huh? Okay, so I need the boss for Goru to finish him up, and then he'll be good. That's wonderful. I'm glad that you are free of the sickness. It always sucks. Squirm. Squirm? Are we talking Dandy's world? The chunky boy? Yeah. I haven't been able to play it here lately. I know I've missed out on some stuff. I've been so focused on the gotchas.
Relax.
I'm gonna have to visit it at some point. The thing is that the game is a little grindy trying to get the Echor, man. And that's been the biggest thing, trying to get up enough stuff. We're gonna put Bina back in the team. No, we're gonna put Flynn's in the team, actually. We're gonna go Flynn's and Bina, because we're about to go to Nodcry to collect materials over there. Eluha, if that's how you say his name. You are the Dendy World Informant. It's been a while since they've released a new character last, I believe. Last one was Brusha. I've been seeing it's been gaining a lot of popularity as well. That's good. Means the creators are doing something right if folks are interested in it. Oh, we don't want to climb trees. Those bad guys or good guys? They're good guys. Okay. I know in this section you have helpers that help you out up here. I haven't done the exploration on my world. I'm on Zephy's world right now.
You look worried.
She's already done all of it.
It takes more than a little rainfall to extinguish my lamp.
I wouldn't be surprised if she isn't already done with the new content that just came out too. She stays on top of it for the most part.
Fun.
Did that say Favonius Keep? Oh wow. Huh. And then that's Dodore's lab right there. Huh. What are you pointing at? Yeah, well, can you come get them? Because I can't really... Oh my goodness. I don't know. You have to check the pantry or elsewhere. I don't know.
You look worried. Relax. It takes more than a little rainfall to extinguish my lamp.
So far, we haven't had to encounter any baddies while collecting.
God. God.
You look worried.
Oh my goodness.
Relax. It takes more than a little rainfall to extinguish
Hey,
my lamp.
Lunar. Since you weren't here earlier, I'll test it out on you. What? Well, yeah. So, what's one thing Pyro characters never had to worry about? They never need heaters.
You look worried. Relax. It takes more than a little rainfall to extinguish my lamp.
And cryo characters are always cool under pressure. Couple little Sino-esque jokes for you there. You do me one better? Okay, let's hear it. Yeah, I didn't get something. What did the bee say to the wasabi? I don't know. What did they say to the wasabi? Wasabi? Wasabi!
You look worried. Relax. It takes more than a little rainfall to extinguish my lamp.
Oop, 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 oop. I was gonna bypass that one, looks like. I just hope it's abundant enough to go ahead and get him kind of leveled. It's oh snap! I thought there was sound there. I thought there was ground there. From that perspective, it kind of looked like there was. What is this? What's this? What's this? Huh? Okay. I don't know if I need these, but... I've said that before, too. Ah. Be buried.
You look worried. Relax. It takes more than a little rainfall to extinguish my lamp.
Well, okay. So we might, since I haven't watched it yet, we might peep Varka's trailer here in a minute. Let's see. Where you at?
Huh. If only I'd known about this sooner. Now that's what I call a game changer.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, before we do that, let's track more of these. Interesting. Hair, and hair. Hair. Now. Okay, that's done. Looks like I'm in for some interesting things once I get up here. And yes, we are caught up on the Nodcry story. By the way, we did that on Sunday. Alright, I cleaned it out. See if I can do it with just Bina and Flens.
Be silent.
Beware the creatures of the night.
I don't know what this thing's weakness is, but
Close your eyes. Be silent. Observe. Be silent.
Three moons converge. Surge.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
I don't think we're doing much to it, chat. What do you think? I think we're doing pretty bad.
A moonlit night for all. Wayne, the price of leaving home.
Let's go over here. Go over here and we'll heal up. Does it give you an let's see. Doesn't really say, does it? Okay. Sabina. Sorry. I'm about to swap you up with Farina. The goat. Let's see if we can get it done now.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Be silent.
Strike a pose!
Observe. Close your eyes.
Let my name echo in song!
Be silent. See you at the graveyard.
Okay, that ain't working. Alright, I don't know. I don't know its weakness. Why am I trying this alone? Because... I didn't think it would be that tough.
Ah,
I thought it was like other typical world bosses. But then I remembered that you're also a world level 9, so that also makes a difference as well. I'm only world level 8. I haven't done the Ascension mentioned to go to 9.
tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Okay. Oh, look at that. Navi's on. Varka, your wife misses you. Is their signature that I'm just a pain, aren't I?
Hold the line.
Ultimatum protocol.
Billowing flare.
Without further ado. Divine light, shield them. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Hold the line.
Cleanup
Allow
sequence
me.
initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Covenant of the deep.
The glaze moon shines. Lock the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Lock the dust. Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged.
Billowing surge.
Without further ado. Shine through. The glaze moon shines. Like the dust.
Uphill battle.
Be cleansed. Like the dust. Divine light, shield them.
It has an energy suck mechanic, don't it? No idea, you don't know the mechanics? Okay. It seemed like every time that a Zabai's skill would come up and be ready, and I'd go to use it, it would it's like the energy was drained, where it kept preventing the skill from being ready. I'm a switch from an FA. Else, let's see. Let's bring Jalonen in here, see if defense shred helps a little bit.
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. Bring it!
Moonlit night for all.
Letting brave names echo! The sky's clear!
I don't know if that made much of a difference or no. You could try it. I'm not sure really what that what its weaknesses are. I haven't figured that out. Bro got the cheat codes. Damn. Pretty quick. Let me guess, Alua is the only character that needs it. That boss right now, ain't he? Take your time, I'll admire your sit lolly. Oh. Darren also needs it. Can't help it, I have a thing for cryo characters. I can see why. Oh, why are we talking about religion all of a sudden in the background? What's going on? That's a dangerous topic. I mean, just look. Yeah, I'm eating still. I mean, just look, I mean, she might have had to make her redo her limbs, but I mean, uh. Let's see, who else? Who else? Who else? Where are they at? Where are they at? Where are they at? Of course. The one that's been simping after the Traveler ever since he showed up in Inazuma. The OG. Before she got nerfed. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. She's been nerfed. I'm not going to say how she was nerfed, but you should know. That's all of them. You want to become a threat to Mondstadt just so that the kids send Eula and Rosaria after me. Yeah, these are the OGs right here.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
I wish they would have put her on a banner by herself, to be honest. Instead of sticking her in the Chronicle. She ain't had a banner by herself in, like, since, I want to say, 3.6 or something like that. I think that's how long it's been. Let's see, let me look it up right quick. Eula rerun banner. It is loading, give me a second. Yeah, the last time she had a banner was in the 3.8, and that was back in 2023. Ouch. It's been, this July will be 2 years. Got D-Loop. Damn. That's crazy, and it's been nearly 2 years. Will be 2 years and a few more months here. Why do we lock down the cryo characters like that? Watch, when Shaznia is released, we're gonna get a bunch of reruns for all the cryo characters. Thing is, we probably have, what, typically the big releases are around November, yeah? So we got a ways to go before Shaznia is coming out. Oh, your Eula had red hair for some reason? Did you pull on this Chronicle? Did you risk it for the biscuit, as they say? Ah, okay. Yeah. Oh, a Nefer rerun. Yeah, I finally started figuring out a little bit how she works when we had that battle event where she was one of the trial characters.
Every day. Ugh, don't tell me.
I think I might got her almost figured out. I don't have her myself, but I might pull for her.
You two! Time to end them! Let the mountain rain die! The show begins!
Just because I don't really have that many Dendro characters to begin with, and I'm talking good Dendro characters. So, I really need to get a good Dendro character in my arsenal.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song! Try and stop the mountain's veins boil! Light up a blazing sun!
See where that got me to.
Let's go, Sid!
To follow the light. And humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
I gotta go gather more crystals, but it looks like it's going to be another 7 on this one. 7... 27. Yeah, 27 plus all the pine ember. Already cleared Zeppy's world out of pine ember. No, not yet. We had swapped over to
Exploration
Zeppy's
and
world.
trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Yeah, I already got all this done up here. I don't know if it makes a difference, but mine's C2.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Oh, that's good to hear then. Y'all gonna hear a little bit of chaos in the background. I apologize. I tried to block most of it up. I'm hoping my noise gate is working.
How annoying. Pyroclastic surge! Letting great names echo! Incinerator!
noise gate's open.
Oh, if it dies,
Instead of
Strike a pose! Time to shine! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath!
Rev the engines! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Let the world collide! Lolling! East Papa! Yes! Let the mountains rise for sun! Pyroclastic surge! Bring it!
no, there's fight. Over in the corner.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it!
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song!
Full throttle!
Let the mountain's veins boil! You two! Time to end them!
Wrath from the sky! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Time to shine!
Okay. Maybe that's enough of that. Hold on, let's see here. We need...
Do pepper first.
21-ish. Times 7 more runs. Ooh. I don't know if you want to tolerate 7 more runs.
It's fine.
So even after that, I gotta figure out what type of artifacts to put on them.
Suffer the wrath of the mountain's veins boil!
Rev the engines!
Because I haven't even looked up build guides for them yet.
Light up the blazing sun!
Husband, farmer.
Let the world collide!
Incinerate! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Lolly! East Papa!
Turn it down! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song! Time to
Letting
end
brave names echo! Light up the blazing
Oh, I wonder why that is. Neat.
Lawless, eat Papa! Try and stop me! Let the mountain's veins boil! Pyroclastic surge! Time to shine! Hear the echoes of the valley! Full throttle! Incinerate! Let my name echo in song! Stop that! Letting brave names echo! Full throttle!
Okay.
Hear the echoes of the valley! You two! Time to me with praise! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! Let the world collide! Let the mountain's veins boil! Show no mercy! Suffer the light of the blazing sun! Let the end shine! Strike a pop! Hear the echoes of the valley! Lobster, eat Papa! Get him! Shoot from the sky!
Many insects have a compulsion to fall.
All of a sudden, Moebica talking about insects. I'm like, what? Go that way. Let's see, I was looking. Let's see.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Total of 32.
Strike a pose. Let the mountain's veins boil. Time to shine. Wrath from the sky. Hear the echoes of the valley. Get to work! Yeah! Letting grave names echo! Let the world collide! Bring it!
Ooh.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
A little late with that one. More runs should do it.
How brilliant! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Suffer the wrath of Eve! Time to shine! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Letting great names echo! Time to end this! Shower me with praise! Let the world collide! Light of the blazing sun! Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge! Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
Okie dokie. Now then. I appreciate your help with this, I really do.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Swap. Swappy, swappy. A wrong one. Hope I have enough of the other material already. Find out here in a little while. Not. Oh, I found an Oculus. Oh, there's a chest too. Why were you all attempting to do that right now? Huh? I need a minute. Lordy. That's probably a quest for you.
Gotta do peppers better off.
I didn't know that y'all were giving the animals their baths right now. How's dude on the ground? What is all this anyway?
Down the drain.
We need to get some kind of screen for it then. Of some kind. Something that will, yeah. Well, I mean, still, we gotta get some kind of screen for it or something. Like a mesh screen to cover it. So it'll trap any of the hair and stuff from going down the drain. So we don't have that problem continuing. Is it draining better now since you did that? Okay. Alright, I was about to say, well, looks like I gotta go get some liquid plumber or something for it. Drano something. The thing that makes me apprehensive about that, some folks say that stuff can hurt your plumbing as well, so it's a double-edged sword in a kind of way. Dude. Looks like I cleaned you out. Yep, cleaned you out. You can grow these? Huh. I have enough of
People
these
ought
to
not be so
craft.
frightened of ghosts.
Exploration
They
and
are merely
trials.
talking shadows.
Adventuring
chattering
is
away
right up my
endlessly
alley.
about their past affairs.
Alright, let's see. Let's take a look.
And
I have enough of these to craft. No, we don't want slimes. We want to go craft.
her hair, your dad's hair, and her hair. Why it's like that?
Dina.
Oops, there.
I now hold the threads of fate in my hands. From now on, the new moon shall watch over and illuminate the world below.
Not cry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Alright, Bina's 90. What am I doing? I'm collecting flowers right now. Oh. Oh, I drowned plans. Now you're drowning the other hot guy, wifey says. There might be a little left out there, but not a whole lot. Might be like a handful, something like that. I didn't know that you had transferred, or I would have stopped yesterday and picked some up. Oh, okay. Alright, so we owe our savings account $200.
$125.
We've been trying to set money aside, but every time we try to set money aside, some BS comes up. It's been a little rough. Yeah, it really wants me to look at that banner, don't it? Now, I should be able to handle this thing on my own. Really? Oh. Well then, I'll wait till I get back to my own world for that one. I didn't know you had to talk to it to engage it. It's wild.
Let's move out.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Be silent.
Shine. Now you shall perish.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Didn't want to interrupt you from doing your world quest thing, because I knew you were engaging in that.
There is no escape.
Green moons converge.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Covenants of the deep.
The dark.
A new moon rises. Surge.
Now you shall perish.
You completed that in 1 minute? Okay. Gives me if it gives me 4 again, then that'll be it. If Flynn's up to 90 as well.
Torn to oblivion. Fall back and await my orders.
She already hella strong at 80, but
Now you shall perish.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Flame. A new moon rises.
Shine down.
A fresh maneuver.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Bring refuge. A new
Torn to oblivion.
Be silent. Observe.
give me 4. Give me 4. You butt. Unsha.
surge. Allow me.
Close your
Now
eyes.
you shall perish.
Green moon converge.
Fall back and await my orders.
Night falls.
A new moon rises. Flame.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Allow me! Green moons converge.
Go craft his gem. Three of them, yeah? Then I need 22 of these. I gotta craft some of the green ones first. Yeah. Get 22 of these.
Though we have never discussed this topic in great depth before, I trust you share the same opinion as I on this. The true art of war lies in deterrence, and not in fighting. Otherwise, things would become far too simple.
Here we go, Daddy Flynn's is maxed to 90. Yours is at 90. Chessboard trounce, huh? I find that a little surprising. Lots of progress made. Let's see, where are we heading? Well, see, here's the thing. It's kind of a conflict as well. I'll show you why. I'm coming over there where you're at. But not only does Flynn's use that for his talents, I think... Where's she at?
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at
Yeah,
the sun.
Zabai uses it as
Whatever you
well.
prefer.
Yeah. So they both use it. You can go with Skirk. You can use Skirk. You're probably better with her than I am.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Let me swap the weapon on Risley right quick. I don't know if it'll let me or not. Since I don't have this one leveled up yet, I'll put the solar pearl back on him. Alright, we good. Yeah, I haven't figured out Skirk's rotation on how to actually use her properly. I'm really bad with her.
I'm flying. You can't get me up here.
I need a lot of practice with her.
Strike a pose. Let the world collide.
It is time to slay our foes with one.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Good lord, always your lines.
The final act is upon us.
Two-piece. Over here, opening wrong menus. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, they both use the same exact piece.
Inactivity serves no purpose.
That's
whatsoever.
interesting. I know Bina's Dotare. Guess you're wondering where my Risley stands. I gotta farm these. He's at a 1088 right now.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Baby edition. It's really up to you too, because I feel like I've taken up your time.
Let us have a...
Oh. Damn. What are you talking about? Uh-oh, caught.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Now we shall perish.
Be silent. The long sleep beckons.
They didn't even bother asking if you needed the Mondstadt boss, but you do. Here, up. Oh, the one that we just did. Wait, we could go back and do it just for you.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
To oblivion. Illusion shattered.
You'll make them do it a second time later.
Creatures of the night. Close your eyes. Observe.
Where's it at? There it is. Oh, I was in one. I remember the first time I had ever joined in on fighting this boss. I didn't know about the protection, the shield there, and I would just run outside of it and die because I was dumb. Let's see who else. That one's that boss is always rough. I haven't even figured out how to properly deal with that boss.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night.
Respect must be
You
given
died to the
the
dot in
will
the ground
of
before you got in the
Much
ship.
of the
Oh
wild
man.
hunt
Each
will be
fish in the
sure to
ocean
drag
swims
him
in its
into
own
the
direction.
darkness.
Why do you keep opening the map? Open the character screen, damn you. I always forget where he's located. This one's a little rough, though. Okay. Most of the time when I've dealt with this boss
People ought not be so
by
frightened of
myself,
ghosts.
I go
They
through
are
on hopes
merely
and
dark
dreams
shadows,
because I really don't understand the
toiling away
mechanics
endlessly
of this
on
one.
their past affairs.
We're getting them built up. Not going to do it today, but I'm gonna have to farm that boss a bunch. to get Goru up to 90. I'm gonna have to farm artifacts for him as well. Mine is a C5. I don't know if that's good, bad, and different. If it's bad because I don't have him at C6 yet.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Really? I did not know that. See, okay. Am I being attacked? What the hell? Just standing here minding my own business. Where'd you come from?
Close your eyes. Be silent.
See what you've got yourself into? That didn't go the way you thought it was. Anywho, that was wild. Okay, I can do that on my world. Oh, we're getting them built up. I will say that they, even though I don't really use Traveler in teams,
People ought not be so
I'll also say
frightened of
this about
ghosts.
Lumine's outfit as
They
well.
are
When
merely
I've
common
had
shadows,
people that chose
chattering away
Lumine come in,
endlessly about
they
their
cooked with
past
the new
affairs.
outfits. These look really, really good. Which I always liked Lumine's default outfit anyway. But they did a very good job with her new one. Well, I guess I'll find out when I go to play Varka's story. If they show the Traveler in the cutscenes dressed in this attire or not. I don't know what type of cutscenes are going to be in the
The
story.
march of the wild hunt will
Might be just
sure
centered
to
around
drag him
totally
into the
Varka, though,
darkness.
I would imagine. So, one thing I can do, right quick. Oh, he's here. Alright, tell me who to bring and who's the best counter against this thing, because I can never figure it out. Also, I am jealous of your Kokomi a little bit. She never gets a rerun. Okay. So we'll chill. Yeah, Milani's the worst. As far as Natlan characters, I have Kenichi, Milani. Oh, what am I saying? I could just do this. Jalonin, Milani, Kenichi. Kenichi is down here. I think those were the only 5 stars I do have from Natlan. Because I had missed out on Moevika. Then I ended up skipping her rerun. Yeah, so I don't know. Right. She's probably... Mulan is probably my favorite Natlan character out of all of them. See, we're going right in Moevika. That's a lovely Moevika. Oh, you're just swapping. Alright, Zephy's going Jalonin. Go Kenichi, okay. Mine's kind of dead for some reason. We'll fix that in a minute. C2 Jalonin strong. Let me eat some food.
Pray you will find peace.
I gotta go. That was unexpected.
Reckless much? Bring it!
Target acquired.
Get to work!
Play these so
Here goes another! Rev the engine! Light up a blazing sun!
I got him cornered.
Yeah, my which Zephy could tell you, my whole Natlan banner run was not that great. I lost 50/50s a lot all through Natlan. So it didn't work out very well. That's why I have so few 5 stars from Natlan. Damn 50/50s got my ass. And what's that?
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
my goodness.
Inactivity
Oh, just don't
serves no
lose, man.
purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the
Shut
dew
up,
at
the
dawn,
how?
or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
I'm guessing that how bugs the hell out of Zeffy.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind.
It's the evil cute Dodoko.
Allow me.
Up to the freezer.
Go easy on me.
Did he make something so cute look evil? I gotta hit you so I can get some of my health.
Allow me, darling.
Tao có tới đây, mai Kali tao mày.
It is time to slay our foes with one.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Good lord,
Place. Where were we?
This looks a little wrong. So here punching him in the butt.
Get a little chilly.
Where'd it
our
go?
performance has yet to conclude.
I dance for you, my dear.
The taste isn't right.
Ooh, somebody went down.
Now, a towering return to form.
Now.
A little elusive.
The curtain call has
That's right, it only lets you get it once. Get this beamed.
Yeah. Ha!
Inactivity.
What y'all wanna do now?
Whatsoever.
You using the halberd? Not the halberd. Is it the halberd? Ah. Harbinger of Dawn. Or were you lucky? Oh, I could answer my own question, maybe.
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
Or maybe not. Using Shiori's signature? Okay. I wish that this weapon could be really usable with her, because look, if you look at it, then do I have it, or does Wifey have it? Wifey probably has it.
The arts are most miraculous, but unless
I don't have it on my account. Wifey has it on her account. There is a world quest that gives you a sword that's got like it's got a moon. It's got like it's moon themed. Which fits her overall aesthetic, but it's not really good for her. Okay.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The Adeptus arts are most miraculous,
meant to be a
but
foreign realm.
unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection.
Almost being
on
a
water,
VC at the moment.
showering at the slightest touch.
I'm just guessing.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe. Hear the dark. Be silent.
Well, good luck. I don't know what happened there. Oh, that was quick. Yep. All need now. That can be annoying at times. Running around. Yeah.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
That's all for you? Okay. Let's see. I think that's all for... Yeah, that's all the half cost.
Long ago, I
Counts
descended
as I
from
can
the
do
heavens
anyway.
to Langan to act as an envoy, guiding the people of that nation towards a peaceful future. The people of Langan called me the god of soil and grain, believing that I blessed their nation with favorable weather
The
and
world
bountiful
remains
harvests.
constant over the
I
centuries.
indeed had some influence over
Human
the
life
weather,
is
but
like the dew
the
at
bountiful
dawn,
harvests
or
were
a bubble
entirely
rising
due to the
through
hard
water.
work of the nation's people.
Transitory.
Flowers, let me see. I'm looking through the roster.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some
Current build, I don't think.
First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
All that's needed for Mr. Gory over here is to farm his boss a few times. And he's golden. And then I have to get 5 more of the pine ambers, and Aloha will be up to 80. We already got enough boss materials for him. That's part of the question is going to be, what do you use? Oh, Columbina set. Interesting.
The Adeptus art.
Not that I can think of off the top of my head, unless there's somebody else y'all think I should be building as well. Well, I'm the queen of the world. Well, this rock at least. Uh-huh. Rose, move off the door. Make some room, God. That's a Titanic reference, good lord. Showing my age, knowing that, I guess. Jack, I can't hear you. That's because you're not one of my French girls. You drew me like one. Did you lie to me?
If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before
And you wonder, yes, and you wonder why I don't want you on this door. This is what they mean when they say give you the cold shoulder. Oh.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
Oh look, it's the last Natlan character that I lost the 50-50 on. Look at her with her big gun. At least one of us has something big. Wait a minute here. Damn.
Open fire.
Okay, well.
Gather.
Take me up.
Right. It might look miniature now, but just wait.
Rise! Solidify!
They just won.
Rise!
How do you get it? How do you get it to do to? Genuine question. C1 cons.
I will have order. Rise! Stabilize!
C2 on ult gives shield to everyone. Okay. Oh, you're C2. Okay. Everyone in co-op. Right. Well, damn. Okay.
Gather.
Yeah, I'm just a C. I'm just a C0. So with that, is that why they don't have him on the thing? Because I've noticed there's a lot of leeway in Mondstadt characters on this. The Temper Thyself.
Want to go next? If you'd
Zhang
like to
Li
see
is
the
not on
obscure
here.
spots, I have a few references.
Archons. Also, Zhang Dong Strong. Just be an Asian. Rena will do whatever you say then. Oh my god. Well, about that.
Osmanthus wine.
Here's a little bit of history for you. Now, of course, we weren't alive during that time to really know, but it is speculated that the Native Americans over here actually originated from Asia.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
It's said that during the Ice Age,
First get into position like this.
that they had tribes that migrated over here when Asia and America were still connected by the ice. Now all of us can't know the truth behind that, but it does make sense.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
The first Genshin mommy.
Its final
That was
day.
weird.
Don't rush.
There it goes. Alright, we're back. My OBS just all of a sudden crashed.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Doing.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as
Sorry.
this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist
A blade
spots,
is like a tea leaf.
I have a few references.
Only
What
those
am
who
I
sample
listening
it
for?
many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Oh, listen to the sound of Hyaka repeating herself endlessly. She only... I don't own her, so does she only have one idle voice
Life could
line?
be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
See.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Let's see, let me think a minute.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
Osmanthus
Only
wine
those who
tastes the
sample it
same
many
as I
times can
remember.
appreciate its true qualities.
But where are those who share the memory?
Hmm.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Yep.
Don't blink! Hey! Ha! Nowhere to hide.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
What are you doing?
A blade embraces its duty.
Oh.
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Flyers keepers!
What am I doing with what next? It's funny. That's funny that the bird just came out of nowhere. Oh man. Not at the moment. But what do you want to do on MUA? What is it that you want? You need help with something? Oh. Yeah, I didn't realize he was out until I got on there earlier to do my dailies, and I'm like, oh, the banner changed.
Come on, let's hit the town. I'll show you someplace fun.
Probably gonna try. I'll say try because 50-50 be 50-50 and we see how that goes. This thing makes me mad.
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
When do we get more? 2 days.
Boss Neff, when can I get a raise?
Okay, okay.
So much stuff I want to buy.
Have fun with your farming.
So this is a day in the life of the
Thanks for all the help. I appreciate it.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
I really do. That made a lot of improvement on the account. Wait, stop. Oh. It's hard for me to have a favorite not a cry character so far. They've all grown on me quite a bit through the story. So many great characters in Not Cry. Uh-oh.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Where's she having going? Where are we going?
Mathematics is the foundation
Be our
of all
favorite
things.
Man,
If
that
you're
is
interested,
very
I can teach you
hard.
some arithmetic. First, hold
Okay.
out both your hands.
We're talking. This is rough. This is rough.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
Climbing up the great tree.
One client, two clients, three clients. Toodaloo. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
What's going on?
Toodaloo.
Oh, there it is. GG's, congratulations. Are in order. You look like toddlers.
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
Compared to the size of Varka, huh?
So much.
Damn, he jumps that far? Y'all look like toddlers. Okay. Interesting. That's a hell of a lot of distance, man.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight.
You look
But
like,
when the moon's out,
I can't get over that. You look like
bathe in moonlight.
toddlers. Oh, that's cool. I like that idol. Okay, I'm gonna put my sword in the ground and lean up against it.
Silly Billy,
Oh, that look badass. Here we go. Hold on.
Toodaloo.
Grandmaster Varka, you have lots of paperwork.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
They used the wrong outfit in the trailer. If you know, you know. She has two versions. They use this version in his trailer.
The Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Wanna come over for tea?
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion.
Any and every occasion, okay.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Got the wrong weapon on you.
One client, two
Two
clients,
clients, three clients.
Onwards. We have work to do.
So congratulations on your Varka.
Wanna come over for tea? Toodaloo.
Reading something.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk.
But when the
Now,
moon's
where's a
out,
good spot for a
bathe
nap?
in moonlight.
Eh. Grandmaster Varka's here. I'm gonna go ahead and
It's time to move on.
spin the
Shouldn't
blues.
stay here.
Ew.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
Going on.
One client, two clients, three clients.
Apparently, I never.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
When the sun's
Onwards.
out,
We have
bathe
work
in
to do.
sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Huh?
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Toodaloo. Wanna come over for tea?
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
Grandmaster Varka, where are my horses? What'd you do with my horses?
Toodaloo.
Dodge this!
time.
One client, two clients, three clients.
It got really cold and not cry, and we got really hungry and drunk. Sorry. Oh, what good is a cavalry captain without the cavalry? Oh, damn. Okay. Interesting. Oh, thank you for the follow, local dude. How you doing?
Any and every occasion. Good one.
I see. So, not a single horse survived, huh? Well, looks like you need to bestow upon me a new title. Welcome out. Bye. Are you the same loco dude that I know?
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Dream League?
Come
Oh
on,
my
let's
goodness,
get
holy crap, man. How you
moving. We're not
doing?
frozen in place after all.
Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream, man. It's been a long time, man. How you doing?
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them.
It's good to see you. You still, you and Clover still working on that one project that you were, working on? I know I hadn't contributed much to it here lately because I've been busy with everything else. Just got home from work and relaxing. I feel ya, I feel ya. It'll be time for me to go back to work tomorrow myself. Gotta do the weekend shift this week. You still there? Are you still alive? They're just... Serena's just standing there like, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, the Bumble Rumble thingy that you were doing.
Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Why isn't my chat showing up funds? People think I'm gonna be nuts. Ah, there we go. I don't know why it stopped showing up. I did have a Discord crash, not a Discord crash, a OBS crash earlier. Some odd reason.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Be the tester ones. I'll have to figure out. I'll have to go into the widget and disable those from showing up in the future. Working on a completely new version of it, turning it into an auto battler. Help, Hutel is doing things? What? Oh no, where did y'all get? Where are you? What? Oh my goodness. Y'all got hung up in there? What are y'all doing up there? Turning it into an auto battler? Okay. I see. Yeah, we're just goofing off at the moment. So do you know anything about this game, Lucky Dude? I think you actually have a couple of the characters in your Rumble Rumble. You may have dabbled. Dabbling is always good. Yeah, I play most of the Hoyo ones. Genshin Impact, Zenless Zone Zero, Star Rail, and then I also play Wuwa. I've dabbled just a little bit in infield, not too much, but I might end up diving into infield in the near future just because of Yvonne. Good lord. If you've seen the trailer for her, you know what I mean. Anywho. But, yeah, I've Nuvalet in his weapon and done a lot of content up to the Fontaine update. Oh, dude, there's so much now. Fontaine was the last time you played. Like, don't pay this map no mind because we're in Sereno's world and he's completed damn near everything. But over here is Natlan. This is all Natlan up through here. And then up here is Nodcry. This is the newest region, Nodcry, and it goes all the way up to here so far. I don't know if we're going to get any more Nodcry map or not. I'm not entirely certain. This over here is part of Natlan. That's part of Natlan right there, too. And then as far as Fontaine, I don't know where you stopped at on Fontaine. Here's Fontaine. And then they also added Chinuvel during the Fontaine segments. So this is a region that's right in between Liyue and Fontaine. Oh, okay, I see. But we're supposed to be getting a future update soon for Mondstadt, and where this part of the map right up here above Mondstadt should be getting added in a near patch. We're finally going to get Dorman Port at some point, and Shaznaya is supposed to be up here somewhere, right above. Like the way I'm understanding it, Shaznaya is probably going to stretch all the way across. Kind of like how Samaro it is, where it's from here all the way over here. Something similar to that, I'm guessing. Hey, look. What am I looking at? What? I'm sorry, I was in the map. What's going on? So far, this is my newest character. I've been building her. Weapon? Oh, you're using, oh, what is it called? Damn it. Ain't that Diluc's weapon? The, gravestone? Oh, you've got his actual weapon. GG's. You and your luck. You got more luck than me. I need some of your luck to rub off on me, damn it. I was trying to get Zabai's weapon and failed. This is the newest character right here that just come out 2 days ago. He's been in the game in the story, but as far as being playable, he just released like 2 days ago. He's right here. I go to the banner. This is Grandmaster Varka. You may remember from when you were playing it last, them talking about Grandmaster Varka who made an expedition.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands
He has
full.
finally been released. This is him. Technically, you lost the bet, so now you're promised Flynn's weapon. Oh, so you chose Flynn's weapon first. And you played the system good, then. Lucky, lucky ducky. Oh, I was. Okay, so I don't know what you heard of it, but I don't know if you remember the Grandmaster Varka being talked about in Mondstadt. I don't know how much you remember about Genshin. But he has finally been released as a playable character. This is him. He just came out 2 days ago. Zephy actually has him. There's what he looks like. And you first meet him when you play through the Nodcry Archon quest. He is a major character in the Nodcry quest. Oh, another skipper. I see. Yeah, Zephy. You and Zarena are proving yourselves right more and more every day. Everybody that plays Genshin seems to skip the story. Oh my goodness.
Such a slacker.
That is crazy. Why does nobody care about the story? Oh, I got you. Damn, I think the story is good. It's a better story than most other video games out there. Because it takes them 50 years to tell a story a 5-year-old can do better? Really? Hoyoverse explains one thing with 800 words that can be explained in 10. It's like they're in college with a max character limit. I got you. Well, yeah, I'll give you that. And I'm still in the middle of frickin' Boreas on Star Rail, just because of how long it takes to get from point A to point B a lot of times.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
I thought dedicating at least 2 days a week to it would be good enough to play catch up. It has not proved to be that way. Yeah, Anaxa's a very good example of this. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to compare him to a Star Rail character, yeah. Loving Naxa, but he doesn't shut his big smart mouth. Oh. The Loco dude, I hope you'll be available more in the future and come chill at some point in time.
And they'll take care of you when
It is very, very good to see you, man. It's been a long time. Give y'all some backstory on who Loco Dude is. for both
I didn't know you were such a
Zeppi and
slut.
Serena. Loco Dude, I know him from a online forum that used to exist that was based around Pokemon. And that's where we first met. It was called the Pokemon Dream League. It's kind of inactive these days. I think the site is still there, but hardly anybody goes there anymore.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Right,
Seems all
an
the
old
other knights
friend,
already have
an
their
old
hands
friend.
full.
It's good to see old friends. But we were just farming materials and then messing around a little bit. And Zephy's like, wait a minute, I'm going to pull for Varka. Y'all need to hang on for a second. Okay. Serena's like, can I go to Wuthering Waves now? That's the one gotcha. Zeffy don't play anymore, I don't think. Or are you managing her? You just said that you're managing her account on Wuwa, didn't you, Serena?
Churl, Billy Churl, silly Billy, hilly Churl.
I'm gonna switch my. I brought out Kaya to give some grief. Let's go back to mommy. Now she's really small. Now Serena's really small. We got Nahida out here. That's crazy how far Varka can jump, though, for real. Okay, there must be some kind of meme I don't follow. Oh, trying to capture. Oh, excuse me. I don't know where that yawn came from. I'm going to do something quick just because old friend has stopped by. Glad to see this old friend. Welcome to the VIP zone. No. I am Tree. Also need a side. Placed her head in a bad place. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Y'all remember the old rumor that Varka, it was said that people were speculating that Varka was Clay's father at one point in time?
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
Clay's father is an Aether XP, apparently? Huh. and Honkai Nexus. What is that?
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things.
Honkai Nexus.
If you're interested, I can teach
You're talking about Honkai Nexus Anemo?
First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with 10 fingers.
The creature collector game that hasn't come out yet?
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Oh. Alright, let me check this out. What is this? Huh.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Interesting. Underneath development, the subject will change. Interesting.
Weapons need regular maintenance.
Basically, a few
Take
years
good
ago,
care
there
of
was a
them,
Twitter post
and
with
they'll
the
take care of you when it matters most.
character. It was San KK. Thing. Okay. What is going on today? Hold on. Hold on. My capture card just started it. I'll hear it. Okay, there we go. I don't know what the heck that is. Only you can prevent wildfires. Let me see what's going on. I think there's something running.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I
That's
can
the
teach
second
you
time
some
that's happened.
arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
Like ever since I had that power outage earlier today. Even after doing a complete reboot. I don't see anything
I
significant.
used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me.
Don't see anything significant at all. I don't know why I did that again. Hopefully it doesn't continue.
These arts are most miraculous, but
Are y'all trying to fight each other? What do y'all think of them what do you think would happen if they added a PvP mode where you
shadow
could use the
with slightest
characters that
touch.
you have against each other and actually damage each other. There's a PvP in Miliastra and you won? Okay. Sometimes you won. Uh-oh. Isn't that a ship as well? Or had them two never met each other?
The whole world
I like to drink
shares
on
the
occasion.
bounty of the skies,
Any
the
and
rain
every
and
occasion.
clouds that grace the earth beneath.
Huh?
The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
Yeah, hella tall, ain't he? Good lord, that man's a giant. Fun, I gotta see. We gotta do a little bit of comparison of the
Instead
tall
confining
boys.
themselves to the heavens, God should
We gotta
broaden
see if
their
he beats
horizons in the
Risley.
world below.
God damn, he's taller than Risley? Are you... Wow, okay. Damn, Risley's been beaten.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that
Tallest
light
character in game. Revere being playable would be hella cool, but
exploration.
you'd have to
and
figure out how they would do that
Adventuring is right up my
lore-wise
alley.
with him being trapped in the reflection, in the moon's reflection. They would have to find a way for him to break free. Now, this is just speculation. This is just some stuff I've been
Weapons need regular
seeing.
maintenance. Take good care of them.
It
They'll
is
take care of
speculated
you when it
that
matters most.
Sandrone is going to be playable. I do not know how true that is, but I have been seeing it all over Twitter here lately.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
But I think Rere's an absolute badass as well. It's just, the man made some really bad decisions. He basically played into the king's hands. I'm guessing this is one that Zephy needs for Varka. Idea what he does. Okay. Well, we will give it a shot, I guess, and find out. Let me snooze this ad. Alright. What do y'all think? Looks very geocentric in a way. We going? Going? Alright, we're going. Let's see what we can do.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Be silent. To dust. Observe. Fear the dark. Be silent. Close your eyes.
Without further ado,
Be silent.
the sky clears, the glazed moon shines.
Oh my goodness. Oh no. I do have a tutorial page that come up when we encountered it, so I can reference that here in a minute. Let's see. What is going on? What is this? What are we supposed to do here? Got the Moonwalker achievement for it. Let's look at this tutorial. Defensive structures through special means. These results in the creation of overlapping shields. Okay. Really doesn't give me much more than that. Okay. This is the boss that if you don't clear his debuff, you get negative 100 crit rate of damage. Ew. Ew, that's nasty.
Shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
That's rough.
I don't think for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace.
I'm gonna test something while Serena's checking it out. I want to see if it's true. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she?
He who wishes to peer into the abyss.
Ah, damn it. Where's she at? There she is.
Misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag
It's not true. It don't work. Radiant Cocoon decreases the affected player's crit rate by 100%, damage bonus by 50%, incoming run. Damn! That's kinda... That's a little rough. That's a little rough. You're bringing out the big guns. Okay. Let's see here. But Lolly. You probably want some agua. Some refreshing hydro. Damn! Got bounced off. Is it dead yet? I think it's pretty dead. Y'all need heals. Do, 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 do. Yeah, man, good to see you, Loco. I've been working and streaming and working and streaming and working and streaming and it's good to see you pop in. Just so you know, I do stream on a regular basis. In case you didn't know that, it's 90% of the time it's gonna be some kind of gotcha, but we do throw some. I'll wait till ads. He can't hear me right now. Ads. Oh, you killed your Hoda, you butthole. I'm gonna get your butthole. Give me your butthole. Oh, he took my Farina down. The hell? Why'd it get yeeted out here? Wow. It put me clear across that map. What in the hell? Glad I didn't need it. It yeeted my ass all the way to the northern part of the map. But no, as I was saying, Loco, I stream pretty regularly. I didn't stream for the last 3 days because I had other obligations I had to take care of that I kind of got into it. But I will be having a community night on the 7th, March 7th. Probably going to be playing some DBD. Might try that Burgling Gnomes game if my PC can run it, and if other people's PCs can run it that are interested in it. Oh, I'm gonna play HSR for March's special day. Are they gonna do a special day for her on HSR? No, you are. Okay. You know what? You have a valid point. You have a very valid point. I should play Star Rail for March 7th. That is an excellent idea.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
I better show March 7th some love. She is one of the best characters in the game. May not be the best damage dealer in the game, but she is one of the best characters in the game. To give you an inkling of where I left off at in the story on Star Rail, we are at the part where Black Swan has talked about March's condition on the Astral Express. And Aglaya is dead, apparently. Spoilers for those of you that may not have gotten that far. But I'm at the part where apparently Aglaya is dead. It was just announced that she is dead. So I don't know how much further I have in the story to go.
Hear the echoes of the light of the blazing sun.
Oh, I still got very far to go. Oy. I'm probably gonna have to start doubling up on it then. I'm probably gonna have to do another whole week. Another whole week dedicated to Star Rail. Like I did the last time, do a 7-day thing.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world
Which, to be
below.
fair, I kind of already did that with Genshin. Yeah, I've been focusing heavily on Genshin these last couple of weeks.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Try and stop me.
Each story 7-8. Oof, rough.
Strike a pose. Suffer the wrath. Let the mountains veins boil.
But maybe that's what I need to start doing here soon.
Get to work. Shower me with praise. Ready the engine. Rush and die. Time to shine. How brilliant! Lolling, eat pop-up. Letting
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do that between this week and next week. Oh man.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Suffer the plastic surge. Try and stop me.
Do that.
Show no mercy. Strike a pose. Lolling, eat pop-up. The mountains veins boil. Let the world collide. Light as a blazing sun.
Seven, 8 hours. A lot though. I'm gonna have to figure out some time management around that. I thought my Sunday stream was a little long. Da, da, da. Oh, damn, you about took me out. I don't know why I keep interacting with that, knowing damn well I don't need it anyway. At least not yet, anyhow. Oh. Must be doing something. Have some healing. Even though you probably don't need it. Okay, dokie. On that note,
Going into a trance is
I'll be
risky
right
for
back
most
as well.
boring.
I'm gonna take a
Don't get
bathroom
any
break. I'll be
ideas.
right back.
It's more interesting to do. Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the mora keeps rolling. Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas. Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Alright, I'm back.
I've read
Sorry about that. I
almost
took
every
the
novel from
opportunity to
Young
run to the
Publishing House.
bathroom real quick.
Pretty normal, right?
Yes, yes, twinsies. Yeah, yepers. So, all right, we got a stopping point right quick. I'm gonna go to. Yeah, sometimes playing with a hydro character it makes you gotta go even worse. Yeah. Yeah.
Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
Oh, you're putting people in trances. So, tell me more, please. Let's turn around here so we can see some.
Tea parties are a must for the
You need Mora?
If you'd like to learn
We gotta get we gotta go get you some Mora from the ley lines.
I've read
21
almost every novel from your
Oh.
publishing house. Pretty normal.
21K, huh? I wonder, will it show up on here? I swear there's a way for you to tell how much you have. Yeah, you can. Let's see. I have 8 million. I'm a millionaire in Genshin. If only I were a millionaire in real life.
How brilliant!
Oh. Interesting. Oh, I should have brought plans.
The wind knows me. Time to shine. Fulfill our pact. Number them into the wind. Let my name echo in song. Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Time to shine. You two. Time to end.
The wind knows me.
Light of the blazing sun.
Look at all this wonderful loot. Do what? It looks like you're praying to the lantern.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Look, it's Clarend.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Shoot on sight. Forest, protect us.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Save yourself. Observe.
Ooh, warrants. I could use those. Oh, look, it's an oculi.
The graveyard.
Why does it teleport me all the way down there? That's crazy. That is nowhere near y'all.
Observe. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Need the NRE. NRE? What's an NRE? I don't understand. Newly released energy? NRE, is it that? Oh, is it a weapon? Oh. Maybe I have it and don't know it. Yeah, I do have it.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
What do I have the most of? Probably not a whole lot, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna have to cook some food. Let's go with... Let's go with these. For now. I got you. Okay. I got it now. Yeah, apparently I've had it, but I haven't been using it.
Be silent. The long, sweet fangs. Close your eyes. Do you feel the dark? Be silent.
Into the shadows. Here, time to testify.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Fun all done. Okay.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen...
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The mark...
Wait a minute. Why does he swim like that? Oh my goodness. That's kind of funny. Damn. Yeah, be careful how you use that though. Might end up in the wrong place.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
You going to what now? Okay. Alrighty. So, let's see what we've got going on over here. First of all, let's go pay a visit to Catherine and turn in our dailies. What's the time? We got about 2 hours left. Roughly about 2 hours left.
Ad Astra Abbot. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra Ab.
Appreciate y'all's help on getting these characters built up though. For real. Okay. Alright, let's go to his trial. Let's see what he plays like. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Okay, okay. Interesting. Well, I don't have a Venti, so... I don't have a Durin either, so...
Teamwork is dreamwork. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
That already concerns me. We're using premium units on the trial, though. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Okay, I see you. I see you.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Sweeping in!
Right. Okay.
Adventure time. Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
Stay back! The story has only just begun.
On me.
Charge! Up the ante! Burn!
Everybody stand back. Huh?
Boreas sweeping in!
That's what I was hearing as well.
Teamwork is
Nicole being his best in a slot. And I do like Nicole a lot. I don't know, man. It's rough.
Light it up. Everybody stand back.
I don't mean this is rough. I mean, it'd be a hard decision for me. I don't know.
Yeah.
Watch out! Decay! New life! Try to keep up!
See, I'm already messing up there. I'm trying to figure out how to effectively do it effectively. Okay.
Decay! New life! Boreas sweeping in! Burn!
Got a bit too cocky.
Up the ante!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
Yeah, it's gonna be a learning curve for me, it looks like.
Slash! Boreas sweeping in! Burn!
On me.
Slash!
Stay away from me.
Time for takeoff. Everybody stand back.
Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Windblume itself hasn't started yet, has it? Well, we know that Nicole's definitely playable if she's in this book. That's the new boss that we were just fighting together with. Got another 39 days to get that area done. Okay. I think we're gonna switch choice on this one. We'll wait till we get it filled up. We got plenty of time to make a decision. I was thinking between Dea, Jean, and Wanderer. I don't have anybody close to, you know, complete C6 as far as outstars. Let me set a marker. Let's get into it.
These arts are most miraculous.
Oh, this is like a story quest. Okay. Got lots of story quests to finish yet. These are ones that we've completed. Good majority of the Sumeru and Inazuma stuff we have, except like one right here. We didn't do these ones. Okay, I was thinking this was an Archon quest. We'll go ahead and get going with it.
But
Let's do it.
Where'd this letter in our bag come from? Could it just blow in on the breeze?
on water, shattering.
Okay, we gotta view the letter. Okay, where's the letter at? Quest items. Is that where it would be?
At the slightest touch.
There we go. Hey, long time no see, my friend. What's that? You say we met just recently. For a heart that always misses its friends, every second feels like an eternity. After such a grand adventure in Nod Cry, you must have gathered quite a few stories along the way, yes? Are you perhaps looking for an old friend to talk to? Do you happen to need a bard? One who can turn your tales to verse? If so, come and catch up with me at Star Snatch Cliff. The wine is poured and the strings are already tuned. A bard. Is Venti, obviously.
Apparently, he wants to hear all about our adventures in Nod Cry. Maybe we can get some tasty treats out of him in return. Come on, let's go to Star Snatch Cliff.
Welcome back, old friend. And how should I be addressing you these days? The honorary knight of Mondstadt? The Tumaini of Natlan? Or the great hero of Nodcry?
Just call me by my name.
Well, you sure have your finger on the pulse. We've barely caught our breath since Nodcry, but it sounds like you've already heard about what went down.
News travels fast on the wind. But before I can turn your tales into tunes, I need to hear them from the horse's mouth. My wine and my lyre are at the ready. So please, traveler, take a seat and tell me your tale. Amazing! Incredible! The Rapier of Solnari and the Doctor? Truly a tale for the ages! So, I'm guessing the Wild Hunt is a thing of the past now that you've defeated the Rapier of Solnari?
Seems that way. We were kind of focused on dealing with the Doctor, though.
There are still some vestiges of the Wild Hunt around, but not enough to pose a major threat.
Well, that's good to hear. Hey, now that the Northern Abyss calamity is finally resolved, Varka must be getting ready for the triumphant return of his expedition, right? I haven't seen him in the longest time. He must have so many stories to share.
I was gonna ask, you two have really met before?
Hooray! Paimon was wondering about that, too. He did call you Barbados. But weren't you still fast asleep back when he was in Mondstadt?
Let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside. It was a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trials and oracles after hearing some tall tales at the local tavern. In fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
Huh! They must have been making quite a racket if it was enough to wake up the tone-deaf bard.
Yeah, it sounded kinda like...
Hey! Is that all you've got? Oh, bring it on!
like that.
Giving up already? You're not half as tough as Varka said.
A young knight of Favonius trekking out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search of adventure. Now there's a sight I haven't seen in a while.
A bard in green clothes. Does this mean... Oh, you're Venti? I was just wondering how I was gonna track you down.
Oh, so you were looking for the tone-deaf bard? Strange place to start your search.
I would have tried the angel share.
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair. You must be the honorary knight, and Paimon! The Grand Master talks about you all the time. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lowen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company of the Knights of Favonius, and a member of the Expeditionary Force. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, so you're part of the expedition, huh? Right. So that's why Paimon's never seen you around in Mondstadt. Hey, wait a second. We never saw you in Nodcry either.
That's probably because when the Wild Hunt was still running rampant, I spent most of my time out on my own, making mincemeat out of monsters. I barely went back to base at all. Then, once the Wild Hunt calmed down, I got sent back to Mondstadt. Mixed blessing, if you ask me. Sounds like I missed out on some serious action.
No wonder we never saw you while we were dealing with the doctor. So, why did Varka send you back?
Don't tell me, he sent you to...
Deliver some letters.
I was gonna say deliver a letter.
There's one for the Knights of Favonius, one for the church, another for the Dawn Winery, at least 10 of them in total.
Jeez, how many people has he sent to deliver his mail now? Mika, Inefa, Lowen. He should just hire a full-time mailman already. In fact, he's earned himself a new nickname. Let's go with... Sir Writes a
Oh, another day, another nickname, huh, Tone Deaf Bard?
I'll have you know that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. So, tone deaf or not, I wear the title of Bard with pride. And I consider Sir Writes-a-Lot to be quite a compliment.
Wait, really? Darn it! Maybe Paimon should come up with some harder-hitting nicknames for these two.
Anyway, since this young man has come all the way to the Thousand Winds Temple looking for me, I assume he must have a letter for me too. Am I right?
You sure are, to use the Grand Master's own words.
This one is for the bard in green clothes. These days, I think he goes by Venti. Doesn't really have an address as such. You could start by asking around in Mondstadt, or maybe try your luck at the Thousand Winds Temple.
I figured that since there was this punching bag here, Ruin Guard, I could get some practice in while I was at it. So, I came right here the second I got back to Mondstadt.
That Varka is so slapdash sometimes. It's a good thing we happen to be nearby.
Yeah, so what does the letter say?
Oh, he also said to remind you to write back.
Nothing in particular. Just some idle chatter between two drinking buddies. But if I'm supposed to write back this time... I'll need some time to mull over my response. Varka gave you a whole bunch of letters to deliver, right? Maybe you can head into Mondstadt and deliver the rest of them first?
My thoughts exactly. Assuming I can find the way. Hopefully the roads haven't changed too much since the pre-expedition days.
Well, why don't we have Mondstadt's honorary knight escort this homeward-bound wanderer to the city? I'm sure some of the recipients of Varka's letters will turn out to be old friends of yours, too.
I have no objections.
Let's go! It's been a while since Paimon's done any guide work.
Thank you so much, honorary knight. And you, Miss Guide.
The Abyss. The Wild Hunt. Andreas. Get home safe, Varka.
Why do my ears feel so hot all of a sudden? Is someone talking about me? Surely there's no way anyone found the secret stash of cash in my office. That would be terrible.
Grandmaster, bad time to get distracted.
Watch out! Enemies approaching!
Huh? Oh, it's just a few stragglers. They're no real threat to us. This expedition is almost over. We just need to deal with these final few targets, and then... we will make our triumphant return! Stormwind! Maria sweeping in!
Without the Reikir of Solnari to direct them, it seems like all that's left is their primal urge to destroy.
If this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the Lightkeepers of Nodcry will be able to deal with what's left.
Just like I thought. What we should be wary of now is...
Grandmaster, based on Lightkeeper intel and our own reconnaissance, one of the suspected targets should be just up ahead.
Good. You know the drill. Stay here and stand guard. Leave the rest to me.
Yes, Grandmaster!
We meet again, Andreas.
So, you've returned from Mondstadt. Don't you want to see what it looks like now? I was planning to take a look around there myself. Perhaps you could be my guide.
What's this? An echo from 1,000 years ago? Everything seems normal so far. Here's hoping I'm just overthinking things. There are 2 other places to check. Maybe this will all go smoothly after all. It's your turn, my friend. Come, Andreas!
Although, for returning to your old home, perhaps Andreas is a little too ostentatious. Might be better to go by...
Boreas.
Huh?
Injustice, corruption, iniquity. Is the surface world still as wretched and foul as ever? Answer me, heir to the knighthood of Boreas.
Looks like I'm not getting out of this without a fight. That's where things stand with the expedition. The victors will be returning home soon, so make sure to stock up on wine for the celebrations. P.S. I hope everyone's keeping up with their daily training. I'll be testing you all when I get back to make sure no one's regressed. P.P.S. I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you. Don't forget to write back.
That's all.
Everyone gets one? Wow! Sir Writes a Lot is really living up to his name.
I guess the Grand Master must have something specific to say to each of us. Even I got a letter, and I'm not a real knight yet.
Jean? Oh, yes. That's our Grandmaster for you.
By the way, anyone know where I can find the cavalry captain? I have a letter for him as well.
You mean Kaya? He said he was meeting a friend from the church at the Angel Share. Allegedly for work. Said he was exchanging intel. But I'd say there's a 50-50 chance he's just there for a drink.
Intelligence from the Church of Avanias.
Paimon bets there'll be lots of familiar faces there. How about we deliver Kaya's letter? And these are there too as well!
Really? Oh, that would be a great help, thank you.
Our thanks to you too, Lowen. The other knights will help distribute the remaining letters. You've had a long journey. Please go get some rest.
Great, but I won't be resting just yet. I have one last letter to deliver to Wolvendom. This one, I was planning on delivering personally. I heard that another challenger recently passed Boreas' trial. Well, with any luck, that wolf might be willing to reveal himself to me, too.
Very well, but please remember to show respect to the local wolves.
I will. Goodbye.
Really, something is bothering Jane. I should talk to her before going to the Angel's Share.
Grandmaster offered lots of advice in his letter regarding my recent assessments. I didn't think he'd spare a thought for that kind of thing in the middle of an expedition. So, Honorary Knight, if you have the time, do you think you could help me out with my special training?
He wants to test me to see if my skills have regressed? still haven't forgotten how he went easy on me last time. I'm assuming you must have seen him going all out before. When the time comes, you'd better keep an eye on him for me.
Ah, the Grand Master. The archives are filled with documents awaiting his review. I'm not letting him run off again until he's finished dealing with every last one. On another note, have you spoken to Jean? I hope she'll finally be able to relax a little once Varka returns.
Okay, we'll deliver these letters to the Adventurers Guild and the Cat's Tail. You can just handle the ones for the Angel Share.
The expedition is finally wrapping up. Oh, I hope the maps I made on our way there are good enough to get them safely home.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
The Grand Master wrote in his letter that the Boom Blossom Bombs we sent worked really well. He wants to know if we've made any more.
Uncle Varka's coming home? Yay! I can't wait to go outside and play with him!
Honorary Knight, you're still here?
I'll be setting off shortly, but it seems like there's something on your mind.
Is it that obvious?
Huh? But Varka's coming back. The situation in Nocrai is stable. Surely things are looking up.
True. From what you and Lowen have told me, the expedition has indeed accomplished its strategic objectives. It seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any threat from the perils of the North, be they the Wild Hunt or the Doctor. And yet, for some reason, I can't help but recall something the Grandmaster said to me before he left.
If I don't make it back from this expedition, you'll have to assume the mantle of Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. If it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead. I've planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt, but they still need time to grow. Some have yet to master the art of social interaction. Some don't yet understand that they too need protecting. And some, well, some might not even want to be a knight yet. What's wrong? Well, there's no need to frown. I'm going on an expedition, not marching to my death. This is all just a contingency plan in the event that I'm unable to return. Until I return, I leave them in your care.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas has nearly been extinguished twice in Mondstadt's history. The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, along with his wolf companion. He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history. The title of Boreas could have disappeared from Mondstadt just as he did. But he had an informal disciple, a knight named Ravenwood, who admired the Knight of Boreas greatly. Ravenwood's valor and swordsmanship earned him the wolf spirit's recognition. When the old aristocracy tried to regain power, Ravenwood came once more to Mondstadt's defense. From then on, the title of Knight of Boreas was passed down from generation to generation within the Knights of Favonius.
Wolf spirit? You mean that big blue wolf in Wolfenden?
Correct. As you may already know, The Wolf of the North is the surviving spirit of an ancient god, and the Knight of Boreas serves as an intermediary between him and humanity. Lupus Majoris, who had never known what it meant to love, came to understand it through the journey with his human companion. In the end, he chose to allow his power to become one with the land. This was once a well-known tale in Mondstadt, but these days, few people are aware that the starting point of the Wolf King's journey was not Mondstadt, but Nodcry. The great Wolf King of the North came here from Nodcry, although he doesn't like to speak of his past. In fact, he rarely shows himself to people at all nowadays. As such, this tale can only be found deep within the Knights of Favonius library. Even among the Knights of Favonius, few are aware of it. The Grand Master didn't disclose any concrete objectives before departing on his expedition. I couldn't help but wonder whether it might somehow be related to Nodcry's Wolf of the North. I kept my speculations to myself, however. Sharing them would only spread unwarranted suspicion toward the Four Winds among the people of Mondstadt. You experienced the turmoil caused by Dvalin the East Wind's actions for yourself. Surely you can understand my concern?
No wonder Varka wasn't clear about his motives. Is that what he was worried about?
Very possibly. He was probably also reserving judgment. Having heard about your experiences in Nodcry, I now suspect that the Grand Master hadn't yet ascertained the true identity of our enemy at that time. And as it turns out, the Calamity born in the north wasn't an ancient god, but rather the Wild Hunt and the Doctor. I guess we were both jumping to conclusions.
Well, it's always better to be overprepared than caught off guard.
Yes, I completely agree. The tide can turn rapidly in times of battle. It's a leader's responsibility to prepare for every possible contingency. Even if his contingency plan never needs to be put into action, I'm sure the Grand Master is relieved to know that it's in place. Thank you for being such a patient listener. I feel much more settled after talking with you. If you have any spare time, would you mind stopping off to say hello to the other knights? I'm sure they have all missed our honorary knight just as much as I have.
That turned into a pretty long conversation, huh? We should probably go deliver those letters to the Angel's Share now.
When you're mixing drinks in hot weather, start by pouring in cold water and add ice cubes. Then drain out the water before adding the other ingredients. How's that for a secret recipe? Maybe it's worth a little intel in return.
Please. I've known that little trick for a good 10 years at least. You'll have to offer something a little more substantial if you're serious about trading.
I know there's no one else in the tavern right now, but do you two really need to talk so loudly? Especially if you're supposed to be exchanging confidential information.
Hiya! Rosaria! D-Luke! I knew we'd find you here!
Looks like it's about to get even noisier.
A little liveliness never killed anyone. Traveler, Paimon, what brings you our way?
A letter for each of you.
Please allow me to once again express my sincere condolences regarding your late father and the incident with Eric. We make absolutely no excuse for his crimes. I hope you will give some serious consideration to the question I asked you before I left, though I'm sure you're tired of hearing me ask by now. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing the Grand Master is still refusing to drop it?
He nags like an old man. It's hardly surprising.
Huh? Drop what? What's this about?
Nothing, really. Before leaving on the expedition, Varka came here to chat with me over a drink. I failed to avoid him. He, asked me if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius, and I declined. He expressed his regret about everything that happened, and asked me to reconsider. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, right. Sounds like you skipped a lot of details. There's clearly more to it.
Whatever details I chose to omit are in the past. Dragging them back up now serves no purpose.
You say that now, but back then, you couldn't let it go. You and the Knights of Favonius were constantly at odds.
I wasn't seeing the full picture. I've had a lot of time to reflect since then, but my answer remains unchanged. I'm not rejoining the Knights of Favonius. Both the Grandmaster and the acting Grandmaster are too upright and honorable. I can't see the shadows that lurk beneath them due to the size of the organization they lead. They need someone on the outside to keep watch vigilantly.
If I had a Mora for every time I've heard you repeat that argument. I actually don't disagree with the first part of what you said, but don't you think someone can keep tabs on things from the inside?
When you join an organization, you're bound by its rules, no matter how free it may seem on the surface.
You think so? Never mind the Knights. Have you honestly ever been bound by the rules of the Church?
Good question. Have you considered that maybe that's why I chose to join the Church and not the Knights to begin with?
Are they arguing or not? It's kind of hard to tell.
No, they're not arguing. They just have different ways of protecting those around them.
Oh, kind of like the contingencies Jean was talking about. The more ways they have to protect their home, the better. Huh? Traveler?
If this is exactly what Varka was hoping for.
What should I report back to the Grand Master on? Let me think. Public order inside the city? Monster activity in the wild? Oh, and a review of the latest vintages. I think I'll leave it at that.
My reply won't be a long one, as usual. I'm sure Varka won't be surprised.
If you hadn't had to deliver that guy's mail, you wouldn't have been subjected to all this tedious arguing. When I write back, I'll tell him to quit making trouble for other people.
It's no trouble. Lowen did most of the work. We just volunteered to do the last leg of the journey. Mostly so we could come say hello.
Besides, I wouldn't really call that an argument. Just have different ideas on how to protect Mondstadt.
So you see what's really going on here? All three of us fell for that old rascal's scheme far too readily.
Huh? Scheme? What do you mean? Was Varka lying in his letters then?
No. While I'm sure Varka knows full well that Diluc would never agree to rejoin the Knights, I believe the sentiments he expressed were genuine, as was his offer to welcome Diluc back. There are people like Kaya and I, and then there are those who are true champions of justice to the core. Those people are the most susceptible to being driven to extremes by great upheaval. It's happened in Mondstadt before. Not only that, but it happened to a Knight of Boreas. That'll really hit home for Varka. And that's why his nagging is even more persistent than usual.
Champion of justice driven to extremes.
Yeah. So no one's told you this before? The lineage of the Knights of Boreas had nearly been extinguished twice in history. The first was at its inception. The second was the case I was alluding to.
Oh! Wasn't Jean telling us about this? Wait, and then we got caught up talking about the expedition, and we never got around to the second time.
I happened to hear about it from Varka once when he was drinking and started yammering on. The second crisis in the Knights of Boreas lineage. It was 500 years ago. Although the Knights of Boreas are meant to be intermediaries between humans and wolves, in practice, very few of them have been truly recognized by Lupus Majoris over the past millennium. Of those who have, the best known are the first Knight of Boreas, Ravenwood, the wolf pup Rostam, and Varka himself. But 500 years ago, there was one who earned the respect of Boreas even before gaining the title. He was a disciple of Rostam. They thought he would become the mightiest Knight of Boreas who ever lived. He was the perfect knight. Righteous, principled. His name was Roland, the blood-stained knight.
Yikes! Bloodstained Knight? That sounds a little ominous.
Well, apparently his original title was the White Knight. But he lost countless comrades during the Abyssal Calamity 500 years ago, including his tutor and mentor, Rostam. The endless bloodshed stained his sword and armor a crimson as deep as black, transforming the White Knight into the Blood-Stained Knight. After that, he threw himself completely into battling monsters, leaving Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius behind. To this day, no one knows his final whereabouts. It's hard to say whether the loss of an important figure in his life is what drove him to the point of obsession, or whether he was already too far gone to save. But had he known that the Knights of Favonius would always welcome him back, perhaps things would have turned out differently. So if you want my opinion, the reason why Varka keeps asking Diluc to rejoin, despite knowing that he'll never say yes, is to let him know you're not alone. After all these years, he's still as persistent as ever. Just like how he used to be with me.
Huh. Turns out Varka's a lot more thoughtful than he lets on. Paimon had the wrong idea about him. Anyway, there's still something about this whole Boreas business that Paimon isn't really getting. Wasn't Andreas a god in Mondstadt thousands of years in the past? If so, why did Jean say that Boreas and the Wandering Knight only arrived here just 1,000 years ago? Plus, Paimon's super curious about what happened to Roland.
Well, shall we go get answers straight from the horses or the wolf's mouth? We could meet up with Lohan in Wolvendom while we're at it.
That's a great idea! Jean said he hasn't been showing himself much lately, but he always seems happy to oblige whenever you show up. Let's go!
Okay.
What should I report back to the Grand Master on? Public order inside the city? Monster activity in the wild? Oh.
Okay.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Insulation chamber deployed.
Surge! Be cleansed! Divine light, shield them!
Are you alright?
Stay alert. There's still something nearby.
Oh no! What now? There better not be more wild hunt monsters! You scared Paimon stiff! She thought you were...
Stop right there. Answer me this. The 2 letters I gave you, who are they for?
2 letters? Wasn't it 3?
There were 3.
Okay. Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
Hey! What are you trying to say? Wait, what are you trying to say, huh? Huh?
He's saying you passed the test.
Paimon passed a test? Really? Huh! She didn't even realize she was taking one!
You may dispense with your suspicions. The wolf pack has borne witness. They fought against the aberrations that encroached upon this land, and our attackers showed no ability to disguise themselves this time. Ah, a familiar scent. Come. I will await you at the usual grounds.
Well, if the boss of Wolvendom has vouched for you, I guess I should apologize for doubting you just now.
It always pays to remain vigilant. Were you attacked by the Wild Hunt too?
Sure was. Fortunately, my experience in Nodcry didn't go to waste. Turns out the Wild Hunt all feel the same when you stab them. They didn't stand a chance. Something seems wrong with that old wolf, though. Go on. You should check on him.
Lupus Boreas, not injured. Why so weak? Am I not strong enough?
You are not to blame. With your Iron Claw, you successfully blocked their attacks. However, their assault went beyond the mere physical world. They followed my trail from the distant north across the ley lines. They sought to corrupt the territory I protect. But I shall not let them succeed without a fight.
Trail starting in the north, so they came from Nodcry.
We meet again, human Lupical.
So, are you saying that the wild hunt we just got attacked by came all the way from Nodcry to Mondstadt? How is that even possible?
As you know, I stand before you as an incomplete being. I am but one remnant of the god Andreas' soul. The source of this turmoil. I can sense it. It lies in the north. It is the part of me that remains in Nodcry, from whence I came.
Huh? Now Paimon's even more confused. How can you be in 2 places at once?
Are all gods like this? Do you all like to split yourselves into multiple parts?
For many gods, housing a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat. But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods. The Wolf King, Andreas, was particularly adept in this art. Otherwise, no remnants of his soul would have survived till the present day.
Huh? The bard's back?
Toadif Bard? What are you doing here?
Maybe the god of Anemo guided me here. For it appears that someone is in need of a tale from the distant past. And our wolf friend doesn't seem too keen on recounting it himself. Who better than a bard to do the honors? Lord Boreas, do I have your blessing to share this story?
As you wish.
Lupus Boreas wandered the frozen tundra and stumbled into the Sealy Hall. Enchanted by their song, tender as the dawn starlight, and curious about the ways of humankind, the wolf bade farewell to his home and set off for the city to the south. As the high tower crumbled and the fierce winds fell silent, Lupus Boreas, who once had hunted with the storm winds himself, looked within and inquired, was the shelter he provided for humanity really any different from that given by the reclusive king in his tower? The wolf entrusted those under his protection to a new god and quietly returned to the frozen north. There, in a palace long since abandoned by its former master, the great wolf closed his eyes and slept. 500 bitter winters passed, then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed until a night stumbled in from the cold, just as Lupus Boreas had once done at the Sealy Hall, and awoke him at long last. The knight asked the wolf to join him on a journey south, to see once more the land that had all but faded from his memory. The gentle wolf, unwilling to refuse the human's earnest plea, split his soul into two halves and left his home once more. Seeing how the ice and snow had given way to verdant plains, hearing the laughter and song that now filled the once somber city, the aging Lupus Boreas turned to his friend, the god of Anemo, and remarked, "So, this is the world the humans dreamed of." Though the knight's journey was not yet over, the wolf chose to bid farewell to his companion here. He had written the end to his story. What knowledge he had been gifted flowed into the land. Everything he was, he gave unto the world. Well, that's how a bard would tell the tale. Lord Boreas, is there anything you'd like to add?
There is no need for you to ask that question.
So that's what happened. You returned to Mondstadt with that knight 1,000 years ago, and then, for the sake of the new Mondstadt, you...
You need not feel remorse on my account. That was my answer, my decision. If anyone should feel regret, it is the part of me who remained in Notcry. I fear Andreas has not found peace in his heart even to this day. That is surely why those vile aberrations were able to exploit his weakness, sowing the seeds of all the turbulence that has ensued.
But we followed Boreas' trail in Notcry. We investigated and discovered no signs of instability.
Andreas should still be slumbering by the lakeside. Perhaps all the recent turmoil in Notcry has had unforeseen consequences. And there's more. I detect another familiar scent from across the ley lines. A scent that reeks of blood.
Could it be Roland, the Bloodstained Knight?
Oh, the White Knight who became the Bloodstained Knight? The mightiest Knight of Boreas? Wasn't he from 500 years ago? You think he's immortal or something?
I remember him as just a man. His lifespan should be no longer than any other of his kind. But before he severed his connection to Boreas, his final destination, it was the ancient kingdom of Conria, as you call it. Beyond that, I know not if he lived or died.
Conria, 500 years ago.
If you want to get to the bottom of this, I'm afraid you'll have to make another trip to Nodcry yourselves. As luck would have it, another old friend of ours just so happens to be free right now. If you ask him nicely, he might give you a lift. That could save you a lot of time on the road.
No wonder I can suddenly sense the east wind's presence.
If even Mondstadt has been affected by the fallout, Nodcry must be in real trouble by now. I hope Varka can handle it.
Varka? Is he in danger?
I believe too many passengers would slow our dear friend down. I fear he only has room to carry one person, along with perhaps a diminutive companion.
I understand. I'll go.
Alright, wish it could be me, but I accept that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry's battles. I'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that try harassing Mondstadt. It'll be a good chance to try out some new moves.
I stay in Mondstadt too. With Traveler's help, Varka will be safe.
Razor, give me your iron claw. Golden-haired traveler, give this token to the current Knight of Boreas.
Oh, what's this?
It is a wolf spirit. It contains my power and thoughts. Though I have given him a piece before, this should bring him new strength.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
But human hearts and flesh cannot bear the soul of a wolf directly. It would be akin to forcefully merging a human and a wolf into one being. They would descend into chaos. To prevent the entanglement of souls, the most I can do is temporarily house my power and thoughts within claws and fangs wrought of steel. Although, truth be told, that knight does not lack for power. What he needs more is the thoughts within. But I shall leave this for him to explain.
Is it safe to separate a piece of the wolf spirit at a time?
The great wolf king of the north remains strong for now. Besides, do I not have the protection of my Lupacol?
I will protect Lupacol. The North and Varka, I leave to you.
Just give me the word whenever you're ready.
I can read Varka's letter. I will try my best to write a reply.
A wolf's claws make poor instruments for writing human words. But that token will suffice to convey my thoughts.
I sure didn't expect my experience fighting the wild-hunted Nodcry to come in handy back here in Mondstadt. Almost makes me wonder if this was the reason I was sent back. Also, how come that bard knows so much, and what was he doing at the Thousand Winds Temple? Well, whatever. I don't really care. As long as I get to do some fighting. I'm looking forward to trading blows with Lupus Majoris when he's fully recovered. I bet he'll wipe the floor with me.
Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry. The root of this turmoil lies with the remnant soul that Andreas, dominator of wolves and god of the North Wind, left in Nodcry. He once left Nodcry and braved the blizzards to confront the god of storms and claim the right to rule. Yet even as the tower fell, he chose to abandon his claim. Instead, he returned to the north and slumbered for 1,000 years before finally journeying back, under the name of Boreas, with the first Knight of Boreas to witness the new face of Mondstadt. When the wolf spirit could no longer maintain his physical form, Boreas chose to pour his power into the ley lines. With that, he became the North Wind of Mondstadt, as he is still known to this day. Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. 500 years ago, Roland seemed destined to become the mightiest Knight of Boreas ever to have lived. But he was too pure of heart. He believed firmly in his own ideals of chivalry, vowing to eliminate all injustice from the world. But the world had never been perfect and pure, nor would it ever be. Neither his mentor, the wolf pup Rostam, nor the Grand Master, known as the Lion of Light, could persuade him to temper his obsession. But what was the scent that reeks of blood that Lupus Majoris sensed? And what is its connection to Conria and the Abyss? Perhaps you will uncover the truth in Nodcry. Any questions before you set off? The soul of a wolf is as unyielding as ice, and Andreas is a master of molding and shaping it. His people once drew great strength and wisdom from the wolf spirit. But human hearts and flesh cannot contain the soul of a god. Attempting to place the wolf spirit in a human vessel would slowly devour their sense of self, even if Lupus Majoris did not intend for that to happen. That's why Lupus Majoris developed the technique of imbuing weapons with his soul. It is his way of blessing his human Lupical with the wolf spirit's protection. In fact, there is an ancient song that tells this tale. A weapon once of common iron, now through friendship turned divine. Twixt man and wolf a bond was made, a power born within the blade. As much as he might claim not to accept humans, his actions sing a different tune. Oh, but keep that little observation between us, will you? Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. All right, over to you, Dvalin!
The Knight of Boreas awaits below. We must part ways here. Barbatos and I have other plans. We will meet you again later.
Alright! Hey, wait! How are we getting down?
Hold the line! The enemy's on the brink of collapse!
Grandmaster! It's...
Haha! Reinforcements! It's about time!
Honorary Knight reporting for duty, Grandmaster.
And Paimon too!
Oh, let's cut to the chase. What's the situation?
We're just about hanging in there. Most of their grunts are taken care of now. Their leader's gonna have to make a decision soon. Fight or flight? What will it be, mightiest Knight of Boreas?
As expected, This hastily summoned Wild Hunt horde is nothing but a disorganized rabble. A mere shadow of the forces gathered by the Rahir of Solmari. But they have served their purpose. I now understand your tactics, and you, in turn, understand mine. This is fair. This is the way of chivalry. Farewell, heir to the knighthood of Boreas. Whether you choose to resist me or not, I shall set right the injustices of this world. In the name of the blood-stained knight.
Guess they're retreating for now.
So that Wolf of the North lookalike, that was Andreas? But why would he be leading the Wild Hunt? And why was he talking about the bloodstained knight? Ugh, forget that. We can save the details for later. He was the enemy boss, right? Are we just gonna let him get away?
There's no point chasing after him. We've crossed blades already, and it ended in a stalemate. Right now, there's nothing we could do about him.
Hi, as strong as he might look, surely he can't be any stronger than the foes we fought before.
True. We're still not certain of his true identity, but whether he's a god corrupted by the Abyss or a legendary knight, killing him might be just about possible, especially now that you're here. The difficult part is, we can't kill him right now.
Huh? What do you mean? Is he immortal or something?
No. Judging from our skirmishes so far, I don't think he's got any special abilities of that caliber. Nor does he have the ridiculous level of power wielded by the Five Sinners. But, compared to Rerir, our current foe clearly has a better understanding of how to exploit Nodcry to his advantage. Particularly when it comes to Andreas's remnant soul.
So what you're really worried about isn't so much the enemy himself, but the god remains.
Exactly. Sounds like you realize what the crux of the issue is. I managed to cut off a sample from our foe, which Albedo and Durin are analyzing as we speak. Meanwhile, our other allies should be making their way home from their own battles by now. Let's discuss this further when they're back. We still have some big challenges ahead before this expedition can finally be declared a victory.
The meeting's probably gonna be in the biggest tent, right? Looks like a bunch of people are there already. Why don't we go chat with them?
Where could they be? This is turning into a major headache.
What now, boss? Forget our brothers and sisters over at the lighthouse waiting to get to work. If we don't have enough fuel, it's lights out for the entire camp.
Yeah, we gotta think of something, squad leader.
Don't worry. Head back to your posts. I'll take care of this. Traveler, Paimon, good to see you.
Hey there, Eitlua! Why's everyone gathered here at the entrance?
It's fine. Just a minor issue, really. And I'm already on the case.
Come on, Itlua. You're always trying to fix things by yourself on the down low. Just tell us. It couldn't hurt. Or is it because you're too embarrassed to say?
No way. I just don't want everyone in town worrying about things that I can handle on my own. But since you're both part of the investigation squad now, I won't treat you like outsiders. Still, this isn't exactly the place for a chat. Come on in. I'll tell you more inside.
Squad leader, I've compiled what data we have on the bases we can still control. My report is over at the command post.
Got it. Thanks, Roland.
Hey, good to see you again. Oh, Boss Sneff asked me to pass on a message. She went to see Lauma and Columbina at the Frost Moon Scions. Apparently, there haven't been any changes to that space the Rahir of Solnari's in.
That means the recent wild hunt attacks have nothing to do with Riri, right? Whew, that's a relief. Paimon doesn't fancy facing him again.
They're keeping a close watch on it just in case. With so many moon experts on the case, we're in pretty safe hands, huh? Oh yeah, Lauma and Columbina asked me to pass on a message too. Focus on the enemy you are facing. The moon will protect you all. Huh, you know something? These Knights of Favonius are paying me a pretty nice sum to deliver a few simple messages. Oh, Varka's a generous guy.
Short distance propulsion module on cooldown. 15 minutes until next departure. Switching to chat mode. Hello there, Paimon, traveler. Varka placed a sizable order with the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. Anemo is hard at work producing the strategic reserve, while I am handling the deliveries. Secondly, I am also here to attend the meeting in her place.
The Lightkeeper's rep will be Itlua or Nikita.
You're quite right. However, Itlua and Nikita are both busy organizing the Ratniki's region-wide response to the recent attacks. And since I'm well acquainted with everyone else here, I was the one they recommended to attend the meeting. Sometimes you don't get a choice when there might be consequences down the line.
Hey, Honorary Knight. Looks like pretty much everyone's here. Oh, Beto and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. You want to wait for them here? Great. While we're waiting, could you update me on the situation in Mondstadt? And that's where things stand. The Wild Hunt is no longer under the Rahir of Solnari's control, but it has been reborn from the ashes and is now launching widespread attacks. Intel from the Frost Moon Scions and the Curatorium of Secrets corroborates this. No disturbances have been detected in the space where Rere resides. What we are facing here is a completely new foe.
Summarizing current situation. To confirm, the present leader of the Wild Hunt is the creature resembling a wolf. Andreas, god of the North Wind.
More precisely, it's the external will that has seized control of Andreas' spirit, namely Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I'm completely lost. Isn't Roland some Mondstadter from like 500 years ago? How'd he suddenly get wrapped up with a god from 1,000 years in the past and the present-day Wild Hunt?
Allow us to explain that part. Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? When an organism sustains damage, relevant tissues will undergo changes to offset the loss of function. For example, when one kidney is damaged, the other will be strengthened to compensate. Or, when a main artery is blocked, the collateral vessels become more active. Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memories that flow throughout the ley lines to fashion a new one, fit for the present circumstances. That new leader is a mirror image of Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Right. No matter how strong the compensation is, it will never quite match the functionality of the original organ. The Roland replica can't possibly imitate Rere's overwhelming power, nor his ability to disguise himself as others. So, the Abyss made use of the connection between Roland and Boreas to compensate for this lack of power.
The replica corrupted and took control of Andreas as he slumbered by the bank of Eimsvartnir, ultimately manifesting as the giant beast that you all witnessed. However, exactly why the Abyss chose Roland to mimic, and indeed how it was able to do so, remains unclear.
I guess he must have gotten caught up with the Abyss or Nodcry somehow during his wanderings through Teyvat. But we can keep those questions on the back burner.
Okay, Paimon gets all that, but what did you mean when you said we can't kill him right now?
We can't kill him right now because a dead god may prove more dangerous than a living one. From intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have reason to believe that the power released when a god is felled can have catastrophic consequences for us mortals. Worse still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once god remains contaminate the land, they will persist for thousands of years. This land has already been ravaged by the Wild Hunt. If we add god remains to the mix, it'd be like adding salt to an open wound, placing everyone who lives here in perilous danger.
Query. While I can indeed find records of disasters caused by god remains in my database, there also appear to be cases of gods dying naturally with no ill effects. In that land, the passing of the Pyro Archon's flame is a common occurrence throughout history, and even the part of Andreas who remains in Mondstadt has experienced death once before, has he not?
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight, you said Lupus Majoris gave you a token to pass on to me? Please, present it now. It should help explain things faster. Come forth, Boreas!
This form has come to the end of its time. I'm afraid I can accompany you no further on your journey. My soul will fall into silence, and my power will flow into the ley lines of this land. Perhaps this is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind. Do not grieve for me, for this is the end I have chosen. Instead, remember that one day, you're wandering too must come to an end. Where and when shall that be? A final wish before I slumber. Sing me a song. That melody you so often hummed in the taverns.
What was that?
You saw it too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me. That was Boreas' final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. It's the reason Mondstadt remains unharmed by his god remains. In his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to the ley lines. All to protect Mondstadt from harm.
Sounds like Andrea spent thousands of years searching for his place in the world, too.
Yes. And now our task is to return the answer he found, the decision he made, to Andreas' heart. Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss, and make that decision once more.
To merge himself with the ley lines.
I see. I would say that planting thoughts inside the mind of a god sounds a little far-fetched, but since it was his own wish to begin with, it sounds feasible to me.
Wait, we already have a perfect solution? Then why are we even having this meeting? Let's go do this thing!
Ha ha ha. If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, this one thought alone is unlikely to be powerful enough to break through the Abyss's control and reach Andreas' heart. We need to find a way to make the thought within this sword stronger and more resilient.
For now, Boreas needs all his remaining strength to fight against the abyssal corruption to Mondstadt's ley lines. He can't afford to send us any more of his power. However, since his form was unstable during his journey with the first Knight of Boreas, many wolf spirit fragments were left behind along the way. If we can collect those fragments, we can use them to strengthen the decision to merge with the ley lines.
So we need to retrace his steps and look for random fragments? But they could be anywhere between Nodcry and Mondstadt. It'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
You don't need to worry about that. There's a few fragments left to gather in Nodcry, but apart from that, most of them are already inside this sword. I've been collecting them during the whole expedition.
Huh? Wait, really?
I mean, it's an expedition, not a stroll in the park. Each step of the way, we've been hard at work planning for every possible contingency. Not just the wild hunt in the Abyss, but ancient gods remaining in Nodcry.
Sounds like this plan was a long time in the making. It's almost as if you foresaw the future.
As a matter of fact, I did. I caught a glimpse of fate's reflection. But I can't take credit for it. It was all thanks to the help of a few friends. Still, all I foresaw was that an abyssal calamity was brewing in the north. Had I known more, we could have saved a lot of energy. Instead, we've had to make best guesses, prepare for every possible scenario. If all that preparation went to waste, all the better for it. But anything that proved useful, we knew we'd be grateful for down the line.
Sure enough, now it's proving useful.
Sure is. Just one crucial step remains. We need to gather the last few wolf spirit fragments scattered around Nodcry, and use them to make the thought within this sword as strong as it could possibly be. According to what Boreas told me before we left Mondstadt, his form was at its most unstable at the beginning of his journey. That means the fragments here should be the most powerful ones. But of course, we've been tied up fighting battles since the day we set foot in Nodcry. First with the Wild Hunt, then with the Doctor. So, it wasn't until recently that we were finally able to confirm the status of the Wolf Spirit fragments. We now know there are 3 left to find.
Okay, So 3 more mini expeditions to go.
I managed to gather 1 fragment before Roland reappeared. I also have a confirmed location for the second, which I'll take care of in short order. As for the 3rd fragment, we've identified a general search area to focus on, but we'll need all hands on deck to pinpoint the exact location.
Well, you've made a lot of progress already.
The final snag is that since our foe is a replica of Roland, he too will be aware of Andrias' history. He's sure to try and sabotage our plans by any means at his disposal. So everyone needs to bring their A game.
With our foe being from Mondstadt, it's our duty as Mondstadters to defeat him.
And since the Wild Hunt is involved, the Lightkeepers will provide their full support.
The Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop will also help in any way we can.
So what do they need me here for? Wait, I think maybe I signed a contract at some point. Didn't exactly scrutinize it though. I mean, who actually reads those things anyway, right?
Ah, great. Knew I could count on you all. Lastly, our friend from the Curatorium of Secrets will provide intel and relay battlefield communications. Looking at you, Yehoda.
So, you'll be darting back and forth across the battlefield, dodging the Wild Hunt and the shadow of an ancient god. I'm impressed by your courage, Miss Yehoda.
Rating for Yehoda updated. Higher quality ingredients will be used to prepare your future meals.
Darn it! I should have known this payday wouldn't come that easy.
I'll deal with the 2nd Wolf Spirit fragment, which we already know the location of. The moment you make any progress with Fragment 3, be sure to give me an update. Traveler, could you join me in retrieving Fragment 2? I have a feeling that your unique constitution might come in handy.
Sure. I was just about to ask what my job was. I'll follow your lead.
All right, time is of the essence. Let's move out, people. Dismissed!
Remnant fragments of an ancient god. Thoughts stored inside a blade. Maybe I'm overthinking this, but I suspect there is more to Mr. Varka's plan than what he's revealed to us so far. Then again, the enemy can harness the Wild Hunt to spy on us wherever we go. As our commander, I'm sure he has his reasons for choosing not to tell us everything.
Speaking of contingency plans, I now recall that Varka also made a contingency plan when he asked me to deliver that letter. Perhaps I should ask Aino to prepare some additional backup modules for me.
Yehoda, you dummy! You took the stupid job of your own free will! Crying isn't gonna get you out of it!
you say Fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight? Traveler, Paimon, when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
Whoa, whoa! Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and keep your head in the game! You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle!
Huh? Well, all right, just trying to lift our spirits a little. You want to see some photos I took of me and the knights before the expedition, maybe?
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Can't we please just focus on finding the wolf spirit fragment? Didn't you say Fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight? Traveler, Paimon, when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
Whoa, whoa! Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and keep your head in the game! You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle!
Huh? Well, all right, just trying to lift our spirits a little. You want to see some photos I took of me and the knights before the expedition, maybe?
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Can we please just focus on finding the wolf spirit fragment? A moonlit night for all.
I don't understand.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand. Not be at a crossroads here if I cannot progress. I don't understand. Doesn't help. Get it. I don't get it at all.
Hey guys, how's it going? Let's ride!
looking for? What do we do with it?
I once got Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects. All I need to do is transfer it to my sword. Just like back at the camp, but this time, you'd best step back a bit, just in case.
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either.
Why do you laugh?
Sorry, I just think the fact you're ruminating on this is all the proof you need that you have love in your heart. I have a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends, you'll have found your own answer to the question of how to love.
No, you're wrong. There is no redemption at the end of this path. Even if I am stained black with blood, my conscience will remain as white as snow. If pledging allegiance to the Abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
Ah! Oh, sure enough, this place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. It wasn't enough to pose a serious threat. We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet. Assuming we can undo the damage, it should still be usable.
So that's why you brought me along. You want me to purify.
Purifying the abyssal corruption would definitely be a safe approach. But that's not the only reason I wanted you to come. Could you try reversing the corruption? Not purifying it, exactly, but separating out the Roland part from the wolf spirit.
So, keep the Roland part intact as well as the wolf spirit part? Why would you want to do that?
Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And secondly, to view Roland's memories. As they say, know thyself, know thy enemy. Understanding our foe is our surest path to defeating him.
Well, this is a little unexpected. I've never even tried this before.
Let me think. How was it explained to me? Ah, yes. Focus on a single thought within the 1,000 winds. Capture that unique wisp before it blows away.
I have no idea what that means.
Actually, neither do I.
What?
Sounds like something a certain tone-deaf bard would come up with when he can't think of anything meaningful to say. Wait, don't tell Paimon that's what actually happened.
I thought it might mean something to you. Never mind. I'll explain it in more human terms. Traveler, when you were in Natland, you went fishing for ancient names, correct?
Sort of. But, I wasn't the one doing the fishing.
If I'm not mistaken, the Night Kingdom was like a river flowing with concepts, and you were trying to capture the concept belonging to a particular ancient name. I'm thinking the same basic principles should apply here.
Okay, but back then, we had a bow and a net. This time, we don't have anything at all.
This wolf spirit fragment is like a puddle compared to the Night Kingdom. No need for a boat. As for a net, this is what I've heard.
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads.
Oh.
They can create a net, or they can create a rope. They can separate love from hatred, and they can bind objects and events together. Thought is the anchor for a being's existence, through which emotions are drawn forth.
Well, now I know why Zephy said they've met. Okay, I think I'm kind of starting to get the idea. But maybe I'm not, it's hard to say.
Also, we barely know anything about Roland. How are we supposed to use thoughts to anchor him?
Well, maybe you could try this.
What is it? It looks old and tattered.
It's an unsent letter, written by the wolf pup Rostam, Knight of Boreas, from 500 years ago. It was meant for his disciple, the White Knight, Roland.
That's a heck of a thing to have sitting in your back pocket.
After Rostam lost his life in the Abyssal Calamity, Roland left Mondstadt to wander to Vat. Grandmaster Arundelen had wanted to deliver this letter to him. But trying to track Roland down was like chasing a shadow. He never did find him. And so this letter has been sitting at the Knights of Favonius headquarters ever since.
Quite the antique, then. But how exactly is it supposed to anchor Roland?
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure.
Hey! What happened to Mr. Plans for every contingency? You're just making this up as you go along!
What can I say? Some people like to wait till they've got all their ducks in a row before taking the first step, but I prefer to dive on in and plan as I go. I've been doing it that way for the whole expedition. But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts? Can't hurt to give it a try, surely.
Well, we might as well see what happens.
Whoa. It actually worked?
You really are making this up as you go along!
So the assimilation of souls really can be reversed, just like he said.
Got him.
If what you say is true, the monsters I've slain, the justice I have sought to uphold, for mortals to escape this tragic fate, there's only one path. A great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed, turning its inhabitants into monsters! The code of chivalry tolerates not such injustice. If Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you my loyalty.
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell. I dare say you must find it quite ironic, Knight of Boreas.
That I... Dainsleif? No. Bore a striking resemblance, but that wasn't him. While we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us. Could it be?
The visionary.
So that's what happened. After leaving Mondstadt and wandering the land, Roland ventured underground and saw a revelation from the visionary. Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods' judgment as the greatest injustice. So he surrendered himself to the Abyss, giving them his knowledge, his power, his everything. That's why the Abyss can replicate him.
Uh-oh! Does this mean we have to take on the Visionary this time?
No, the founder of the Abyss Order was once shown a revelation based on his experience, at least. The visionary is unlikely to intervene directly.
I'm inclined to agree. If our enemy could see the future, both the Wild Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal precision. But even without the Visionary's input, Roland still has an intel advantage we can't afford to underestimate. Every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and ears. We need to think one step ahead if we want to outmaneuver him. And on that note, I have a plan I want to discuss with you.
Now, why didn't you bring it up during the meeting?
Well, the fewer people who know, the less likely it is to get leaked. Besides, it wasn't a fully formed plan back then. That about covers it. Sorry to ask so much of you again.
It's too dangerous.
No plan is free of risks. At least this one actually gives us a shot at fully eliminating the danger posed by this ancient god. Surely that's got to make the risk worth taking.
There's no guarantee it'll work.
If I fail, Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to mention we still have Jean in Mondstadt.
Oh, there has to be another way! Like a backup plan?
If only there were. But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one.
Hey! Are you guys done here yet?
Ah, Yehoda! Yes, we've successfully retrieved the Wolf Spirit fragment here. Any progress with Fragment 3?
Nope. It's a total disaster. More Wild Hunt monsters than I've seen in my whole life. We need backup urgently. Come quick.
Come on, we're out of time. You'll just have to trust me on this one.
You're making too many decisions on your own, and you're putting me in a very difficult position.
What can I say? I'm not the Grand Master for nothing. I'm counting on you, Honorary Knight.
Okay, on that note, maybe we continue this tomorrow. Just need a good bit of time for it. So maybe we do that tomorrow. We have like 30 minutes. Not what I wanted to do. Okay.
Please select target for cleanup.
You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
We will leave it there then, since we need more time. We will finish up this story quest tomorrow. We'll call it there for now. I've got to call it here anyway because I work in the morning. So appreciate everybody stopping by, and Zephy, Brennan, really appreciate you helping me out getting these characters leveled up. It has been a tremendous help. Alright, we're gonna go find somebody to raid.
Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a
And we
moment
will
of
be
peace for all
back
to see.
tomorrow and continue this story quest tomorrow. Bold. They're playing Resident Evil 4. Alrighty, peoples. I will see you lovely peoples tomorrow. Probably a 9:30 EST start time, if all goes well. We will finish up this story quest. And probably on Saturday, we will start diving back into Zenless and get caught up on that story. I love you faces. Take care of yourselves and each other. And I will see y'all next time. Bye.